Good evening, wandering souls. It's me. Hello. If you're watching live, hello to you all, and if you're watching on the VOD, hello to you too. Dark Souls works! Oh my goodness, I am so excited that Dark Souls is working. I booted it up. It's currently running. I can see it. I can see it with my eyes. And we are going to be playing some Dark Souls today. Let's have nothing like the last stream. I know, right? We got a bit of new music coming along because we're going to get into Soulless Husk Season 1 soon. But first, let's do a quick cutover as soon as the song is done. But yes, my true form is almost here. And you all will meet it very soon. Given that I can get stuff done between my absolute avalanche of work that I have to do at my day job. You know, herding cats and whatnot. But for now, Hijiki remains. At least for the time being. This poor cat has had his soul overloaded for far too long. But we are here. We are Dark Soulsing it up. We should be good to go. Let's go to the main screen. Wah! There it is. There it is. Go. Oh no, why can I not hear it? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Oh no. Dark Souls is having a bad time. Because now we can't hear it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. How'd I fix it? The simplest fix that can be made. I restarted my computer. That's all it was. I don't know why I can't hear it, but I'm going to restart it again. Of course, in the last possible moment, I have the game literally booted up. And then it was like, I'd rather not pump out audio. Let's see, this should be good now. I'm gonna get some frame droppage in a second. Ooh, there we go. I heard that. I heard that. The most silent Dark Souls stream ever. That'd be very upsetting. There we go. That's the nice slice noise I'm used to. All right, so we are in Quilag's domain. And we're gonna boot up from here. Alrighty. Do I remember what has happened in the past few weeks? I remember I got further into getting to Lost Izalith. I gave some souls to Quilag's sister. Let's see what else. I don't quite remember off the bat, but that's okay. We're gonna go with what we got. We're gonna go with what we got. Is there any place else I can warp to? Anorlando. Okay, so we've beaten Gwendolyn. Stone Dragon, Depths, Undead Parish. So there's a number of things we can go to. What would be the first one we can try? All right, getting my feet back in the game. There we go. Everything's looking grand. So we can continue heading toward Bed of Chaos because that's the obvious choice. We need to do Bed of Chaos. What else can we do? Oh, that's right. I got a fire sword that somehow is worse than my regular sword. I don't know if I should just reverse it. I'm tempted to reverse it. To undo the flames that gave birth to this sword. Just because it just ended up being worse physical damage. And I already do flame damage, so. Maybe we can look into that first. Also, I didn't formally say hi to you, Alexander. How's it going? We're gonna go back to Undead Parish. Glad you can make it to the actual Dark Souls stream. Andre! I've made a mistake. Yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Undo that ascension, please. Thank you. I can make it divine, I can make it raw. I can make it a +6. Let's make it a +6. All right.
Go get yourself, neither of them.
Yeah, I am doing well enough. Work has been destroying myself, which is why I am partly the reason I am a Soulless Husk is because of work. But I'm making it through. I have to do a long trek. I work out of the United States of America, so I have to travel across state lines to get to my next job on-site position. The customer wants me to be on-site for this particular outing while I'm herding cats. He wants a live demonstration. So I have to go all the way across state lines. It's going to be probably a 3-hour journey, honestly. That's what I fear. So it's going to be a while. Yeah. I appreciate that you've come back to the fabled Dark Souls stream that I had so eloquently promised and so poorly delivered last time. I might go back to Astroneer one day. I might be able to bring ePlayer with me. It is interesting because I've never been to this office before, the one that they're asking me to enter. So I get to meet some of the client in person. I've been doing a lot of remote work in the past. So I'm jazzed about that in some aspects. Yeah. Oh, so much better. Oh, so much better. Who needs pride when you have a Zweihander +6? There we go. But yeah, I have that. I have people coming over this weekend. It's quite the event. Also, I have to put on my flesh suit, which is ugh. Because normally I'm a Soulless Husk. I don't really have much flesh to go by. Flesh is pretty expensive, and that's why I'm borrowing a cat. So, throwing a party? More like I am entertaining guests for the weekend. So, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna go and eat some hot pot. I have some plans for that. What else? I am going to have them watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. That same movie you saw, Alexander. They're gonna have a live Husk reaction for my second go-around watching that movie. So that's gonna be fun. And what else? Oh, I have received some interesting things in the mail. New items that I have procured as either potential sponsors or knickknacks that I like to claim are potential sponsors. No! That's not what I want! I've been playing Disco Elysium at home, and I hit the Estus button instead of pause. No! That was a mistake. That's okay. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that, and that's gonna be tons of fun. I'm gonna say goodbye to ePlayer. ePlayer is moving to a new location for his abode. I won't say where or how far, but certainly a different location. Yeah. So over here we did find Solaire. I don't know if he's still here. Nope, Solaire has moved on. So we're just going to be running around here for the time being. See how close we can get to Lost Izalith. But yeah, it's going to be a nice time entertaining these folks. They're not going to be staying in my home, thank goodness. I can't have them perusing my occult instruments, or they might turn themselves into twigs. Or worse, end up in the bone zone. Doxy player. Yeah, no. All I'm saying is he's moving. I'm not saying how far or where. He will be moving, and I will be having him sync up with people that are visiting me this weekend, so that, because they've never met each other. So I'm like, hey, here's my peoples. Here's the other peoples of peoples I know. Communicate. Oh, this is Dragon Butt area. Look at all the dragon butts. Big old dragon butts. Ooh. You know, I never really explore this area too much. But I see like there's an item way over there. I don't know, have I ever faced one of these like dragon butts? Like formally? I wonder if they're immune to fire. I'd be very upset if they're immune to fire. I will also state, if I'm sounding a little bit off, I have been speaking for my job for about 2.5 days straight. And when I mean speaking, I mean I have been procuring sentences almost every minute for like 18 hours. Yeah, it seems so inviting. Look at Look at that. Basic little Dark Souls excursion. Put that on a pamphlet and sell it. Oh gosh. But I will say, honest to all that is holy and whatever deity you believe in, the model for your main man Husk here is looking great. I'm very happy with the commission that I've made, and I'm just waiting for them to rig them and weep, so that we can get him on the channel. Get the scrying orb working. Big old scrying mirror. Won't be long from now, which is the great part. We should be seeing the new model before October. Before even September, honestly. I'm glad you're excited. I think I might do like a little preview for it between then and then. I want to make it like a... Oh! Ah! Oh gosh! Dragon butt! Dragon butt! Dragon butt, you suck! Get over here. Oh, it's not immune to fire! It's weak to fire! Oh! So am I! Ah! Ah! Well, that happened. Uh-oh. I'm going down. I didn't touch the bonfire? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah, it's officially Dark Souls hours. First death of the day. We haven't even gotten past the 30-minute mark of the stream. First death. That's how you know we're doing it right. Doing it right, doing it right, doing it tight. It's all good stuff. Up, I missed the door. Yeah, them dragon butts are tough. Great Chaos Fireball did like nothing. I think they're resistant. They might be resistant to fire. They're not immune. Which is fine. I mean, this is probably the toughest area for pyromancy in the game. Just by the nature of everything being made of lava! Which is fine. You know, I'm not peeved, I'm not sad. No. No. Why would I? No, why would I? Why would I be so upset? One thing about Lost Izalith that I like a lot, which people tend to kind of gloss over, is just while it's a little low res because of how old the game is, 2012 comparatively, like the landscape is beautiful. And you can basically see everywhere you're going to go. You're gonna have to cross this bridge eventually. You're gonna have to go past all these little temples dotted around the lava so you can get onto the bridge and climb across. And I think over here is where we're trying to get to. It's like Bed of Chaos is like 1 part creature, 1 part tree. Big flame tree. Although Bed of Chaos is, from a attack perspective, the weakest boss of the game. Like, I like saying Pinwheel's like the weakest, and technically he is in terms of fighting him, but Bed of Chaos has like next to no health bar. He's just complicated. Run! My feetsies are burning! It burns the toes! Alright, so we're here. Yeah, you would think Flame and Tree don't mix, but Bed of Chaos makes it work. I am proud of it. I mean, I'm not a master evoker, but something says that don't work. Let me guess, this is a mimic. Ah, no, it's not. Soul of a great hero! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, brother! Ah! Oh gosh! Frickin' Salamander's stupid face and jump scaring me. I honestly did not see that coming. Hello? Oh, my controller gave out. That was bad. Alright. The dragon butt's gonna want me to die again. Ow! Roll! Oh, no, no, no! No, I can't take both of you. Also, I knew it. Also, them dragon butt be powerful. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, I don't call them dragon butts for nothing. They are quite literally ancient dragon behinds. Hey, buddy. Ooh! Oh! What a combo! Whoa! Dragon butt go hard! That sounds weird. Oh gosh. Wandering Souls, you will now forget that I have said anything. You did not hear me say dragon butt go hard. I've already been called the Ledge Lord. I don't think I can suffer any more slander against my name. How do they see me? I don't know. Maybe they sniff me out with their butt. I really need to stop talking. I really need to stop talking. I have nothing of value to say. I miss streaming. I haven't really been able to work on the Warframe video for a little bit. I really need to, because holy guacamole, is it late. But, you know, hey, it's coming out. The thumbnails are almost done. The video is almost complete. I really need, like, maybe some time this weekend or sometime later in the week when I'm not stressed out to actually finish it up. And then I'm gonna actually get started on doing some gameplay videos. Like, I'll get that Duskers video out. I'm thinking of doing Inscription because my mod got me it. I think I'm just gonna run past all these guys. I don't really need to fight them. So that's all coming around the bend. You stinky butt! You were checking after I mentioned it. You know what? I appreciate you, Wandering Soul, more than you know, because having people actively check my channel to see if I've made new content, it means more than you think it does. It really does. It makes me want to push through all the stress to actually give you guys content. Because I want to do actual long-form content. I like doing the streams because it gets me to connect to you guys, but honestly, since my following, my legions of wandering souls is less of a legion and more of a small classroom, I need to start growing an audience by bringing people in with smaller videos and things like that. And as much as my one short did really, really well, I kind of make shorts after the fact. I don't seek out to make them. They're the byproducts of my editing process. And I've seen some people play Inscription. I've seen them get past, like, some of the quote-unquote final boss section of the guy that has, like, the twigs in his head. If you know the game, you know what I'm talking about. But, I've seen a little bit past that, but not much more. So I have a general idea of what goes on in that game. And I love deck builders. I adore deck builder games and games similar to that. Hey, buddy. Oh, somebody died.
Sucks to be you, pal.
What's this? Oh, twin humanities! I can give that back to the good soul that is Quilag's sister. One step closer to getting me that spell. But I think if I can get farther along here without doing too much. Yeah, what? Next time on Dragon Butt Z, Soulless Husk runs into Lost Izalith in order to find his next target. Little does he know that the rogue salamanders and dragon butts are on his tail. Will he survive before getting smushed with a double cheek action? Tune in next time on Dark Souls 1. I honestly don't know where I'm going. I think I have to cross one more lava field. No, enough of you. I gotta cross one more lava field, I know it. I gotta go through that archway. Yeah! This has to be where I need to go next, because there's no other place to explore. Vegeta was being Demicky. I freaking love that video so much. Kaka carrot cake. So good. I think there's a bonfire up here, so I should be good to go. Ooh. You know you're getting somewhere when the rendering engine changes the lighting. Is it here? No. It's coming up, I think. I don't know. Okay. Not what I wanted, but here we are. Yeah! Now that's economy. All right. Very cool. It's one of those instances where I wish I had a light, and I technically do have one, but it's actually not gonna help much. Uh-oh. Nice. All right. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ooh. How do I get up there? Nope. Come on, get to me, good fella. Yeah. Goodbye. All right, maybe I should try upward. Upward sounds like a good idea, right? Let's all of us go upward. Everybody hold hands. We're going back upstairs. If I can figure out how to walk on a log, we'll be going back upstairs. All right, so I don't think there's a clean way to get over there. Gosh darn it. All right. I guess we're going back down. You know, it's funny, I've been trying to avoid Elden Ring spoilers like the plague. I've been moderately successful. The good part is that whatever I'm typically spoiled of is like a single mechanic, or like, in some cases, it's a phrase out of context. Like I hear the whole like, oh, you have no maidens thing, and I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out. Because even without Elden Ring context, it's like, you have no maidens, Husk? It's like, absolutely not. What do you mean? Do I look like the person who would have maidens to you? I can barely keep my job. What do you mean? How many of you suckers are there? Oh gosh, I missed. All right, that's it. Flame whip. There we go. You couldn't see it, but trust me, it worked. Ah! Everybody run. This is not good for my bones. Yeah! Oh, you serious? Yeah! I don't know how I dodged that fire, but here I am. Yeah! Oh, ow, no! Made a mistake! Oh, yeah, back up, you little Roomba. Get back here. Oh, I can do Firestorm. That's not a bad idea. Little fire orbs. You lose interest further on. I can see that. Especially if you just kind of get used to the gameplay and you're like, it's really not a challenge anymore. Because I'm pretty far in Dark Souls 1 right now. Ah! Come on, get back here. Yeah! I think what drives me forward, aside from like if I'm a spellcaster collecting spells and stuff, it's running into unique enemies and knowing that I can beat them is like a really neat thing. Because I want to struggle, you know? I want to feel like that this is a task no mortal man can beat. Okay, getting spicy here. Oh no, it's the living multi-eyed lasagna creatures. Oh, I hate those. Gross. All right, I'm serious, Wandering Souls. There is a bonfire that I missed. I swear to you, it's like here somewhere. Look, there's things up there. Like, what the? Where the heck? Where is this bonfire that I missed? All right. Let's take this carefully, one step at a time. This guy will devour me if I do this wrong. Okay. The spell went off without a hitch, but it most certainly didn't die. Woo! Nasty. Ooh! Nice. Soulless games for me have always been like a great test of memory. Like, do you remember how to beat X, Y, and Z? Can you physically repeat it? And if you can, you win. And if you can't, well, there's only one way out of the Dark Souls games. There is a pyromancer up there. It's an Izalith pyromancer, I think. Will you kill me if I approach you? I will only kill you if you hit me. Oh, you're trying. Oh, you think? Oh, you thought? Oh no! She quite literally is a spellcaster! Oh gosh. She won't back down. Have fun. Ooh, Izalith Catalyst. If I can't beat him, join him. That's fair. That's a fair assumption. Oh gosh. Yeah! Lasagna puppies. I hate them. All right, through here, I think actually is Bed of Chaos, so I'm close. Also, if I didn't make it obvious, hello, Scython. Pleasure to see you. Okay, I want to find out where in the hell... Oh, there's this whole section here I need to do. That's right. I think there's an Onion Knight section coming up. Where in the heck does this lead? Ooh! Is this where the bonfire is? Ugh. You suck. Ugh! And go! That guy's dead. No, no, no! I dodged fire! I am the best. Let's... Ooh, rare ring of sacrifice. I'm interested in wearing that. So many things in Dark Souls be so dang ugly, though. I agree. I think they call the big, like, lasagna-looking eyeball thingies puppies, because they sound like dogs at times. I don't see anything dog-like about them. They're basically walking, blenders. I don't like that. Not one bit. Not one bit. Alright, I want that item. I want that item, and please tell me there's, like, a bonfire I missed. I feel like there is, but I don't know. Soul of a Hero. Or maybe there's not. Maybe I'm just used to running this too often. Let's go over here. Actually... as long as I don't fall in lava, I could probably use a Ring of Sacrifice right now. Just in case. Because I do have a good amount of souls I'd rather keep. I want to come back here. This is a place I do want to come back to. But if this is Bed of Chaos, I might as well just go for it. So the bonfire is part of the actual game lore, or is it more non-canonically game mechanic? Like how new U stations don't canonically exist in Borderlands. Bonfires exist in the Dark Souls universe, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's kind of a thing that, like, even with, like, the Estus Flask is, like, assumed to be... Actually, I could probably just read the lore. Are linked to fire keepers. So fire keepers keep bonfires alive. And because they keep them alive, the undead can return back to them if they, you know, happen to die and their dark sign revives them. They can return to a bonfire. So they are in lore. They're not just a game mechanic. The fact that they respawn everything, I think, is just the game mechanic. But bonfires are canonically in the game. Yeah, let's see what this is gonna be like, because I'm assuming this is Bed of Chaos. Oh, this is definitely Bed of Chaos. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. It's Bed of Chaos time, wandering souls. I don't know why I get so silent when I get to this part. Hey, buddy. All right. First phase of Beta Chaos done. Time for phase 2. I should be medium rolling, actually. If I'm fat rolling, I don't think I would have been able to do that roll. I'm sorry. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Everything sucks. Ah. I don't know where it's safe to go. Okay. This should be better. Ow! I said it should be better. Ah! Well, I had no Estus, so there's that. Yeah, that's fine, game. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to Daughters of Chaos. We're gonna bank those humanity. Twin humanity. Oh, miss, I have a surprise for you. Yeah, it's a big old Whomping Willow. So, if I remember correctly, Bed of Chaos is going to keep that state that I left him in if I return to him. I think I'm almost... I should be like 8 away from finishing this Covenant, which would be good. Then I can get the last, like, Chaos Firestorm that I'm looking for. Here we go. I think I should probably be able to just run through here. Sounds far too forgiving. You'd say so, but the thing is that ah! That's okay. I'll grab that. But the health bar for Bed of Chaos actually hasn't moved. So while it is in a different state. I want my souls back, dang it. Give me back my souls. I broke a ring for you. Give me my souls back. Yeah, while it seems like that would be like, why would it save the progress of that boss fight? It's really not progress, if anything. The real like thing to do at the boss fight is at the end, when you do the final blow. Okay, let's head back down. I'm gonna two-hand this to make it simpler. Oh, Dark Souls being very forgiving today. I'm just gotta go right here. No more wasted fireballs. Look at this guy doing a little jig. Don't go wasting fireballs. I don't even know why I'm trying to amass all these souls. Like, I really don't have anything to buy right now. There's like next to nothing to buy. I thought it'd be a good idea. Maybe I can level up once, see if that helps. Because let me think. Is my... Yeah, my pyromancy flame is fully ascended, so... My pyromancies are not going to get any more powerful. I just need more powerful spells to go with them. So I want that Chaos Firestorm, I want the other... I think it's another Chaos, like Fire Whip or something. Whatever Quilana gives you. But I have to defeat Beta Chaos first. She's already given me the quest for it. Which is weird, because like Dark Souls doesn't have quests in the traditional sense. It just has incidental incidents that are triggered by interacting with certain people at certain times under certain conditions. Which is kind of interesting. Might as well. Just amp up attunement once. There we go. Make the ring worth it. Oh! Speaking of making the ring worth it! Oh! Speaking of making the ring worth it, can I actually... I'm lucky I didn't even, like, hurt myself that bad on my way here. There. Okay. Now I can walk on lava without dying. Oh, okay, so let me explain. I really gotta stop playing Disco Elysium. Oh gosh. So what I did. When you're this far enough in Dark Souls 1, there's a ring called the Orange Charred Ring. And it reduces lava damage. Without it, you die within seconds touching lava. So it's kind of like a Legend of Zelda-esque power-up that you have to put on for this area. Otherwise, you can't do this. Like, my health is still chipping, but not as bad as it did just then. But after that, you know, the ring is mostly useless. So, if anything, it's a handicap for this whole area that you have to be down one ring. One ring slot. Yeah. If you weren't aware that I had to wear that for this whole section, you'd be like, exactly how did you die in 3 seconds, Husk? Did your character give up? And the answer would be yes. My character did, in fact, simply give up. Come on, come on. Okay. Past the dragon butts. Over to where I need to go. Past all the dragon butts to where I need to go. Alright, I'm not doing well Estus-wise. I swear there's gotta be like a bonfire that I'm missing. And if not, that's okay, but anything to save time for the stream. I, as a player, am not minded, but I want to make the most time for what we have here. Oh, no! No! Stop! Why? Branches! Ah! I hate trees! Trees! My enemy! That was terrible. All right, let's try it again. From the top. Here we go. Ah! That was brutal. That was so brutal. One of the things that I like most about Dark Souls is the best way to get really good at the game, like, and I don't mean proficiency-wise, because there are certain Twitch reactions and glitches and mechanics you need to master to be good at it. In order to enjoy Dark Souls, it's about the art of letting go. Yeah, I wanted to save time, and now I've been wasting time, right? Like, you need to understand the art of letting go, to not let things weigh you down. The most amount of souls I've ever lost in a single Souls game from a single death was 60,000 souls. For most games, that's about like a mid-level amount that could equate to multiple different, I think that man just stepped on him. Oh gosh. But that equates to like multiple levels up. I defeated a boss and then I died not long after, then died again. And I was frustrated. I turned off the game, but I didn't lash out. I didn't scream. I didn't break things. I didn't let testosterone drive my idiocy. I just took a minute, relaxed, took a breather, walked around, did something else. And then in about 2 hours, I came back to the game and I went over, recovered as much as I could, kept going. It's the art of letting go. My typical frustrations for this game are if I know I can do something and the game has simply found ways to prove me wrong in the moment, then I get a little frustrated because I know what I'm doing and I just physically am not doing it the way the game wants me to at the time. But everything else, like even just that just now, doesn't bother me. Sure, that may seem a little soulless to most folks, but hey. You just kind of gotta go on with life. I think it's a good lesson. Because if I really cared, I would have been careful. Here we go, last run through the lava. Thank goodness these Estus flasks are worth their weight in gold now. Maybe I do have a fetish for dying on dragon butts, just simply smashing me with their behinds. I don't know. Are you here to judge me about what happens in my Dark Souls life? I don't think so. Or maybe you are, I don't know. I don't question why people pop into my channel. They just do. And I accept it for what it is. Uh-oh. Lasagna puppy! I don't like the fact I couldn't see. Is the witch still here? I think the witch is still here. Oh, no, she's gone. Bed of chaos it is. Down we go. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I feel like I'm probably gonna die to Bed of Chaos one more time, and then I'm gonna finish him by next life. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a sweep. Ah! Whoopsies. Well, now I know the ground's weak there, because now the ground's not going to come back. And we're running again. What can I talk about to pass the time? So I'm not sponsored by them, but please, Bones Coffee, if you are interested in sponsoring a bony boy like yourself, like myself, your main man Soulless Husk, feel free to reach out to me, but I'm gonna sing your praises of your product first, because I have bought more coffee from them. Initially, I was waiting forever to get my coffee, and then I finally got it, and I got like a sampler pack along with like peaches and cream. And let me tell you, I'm very happy with my purchase, honestly. To be honest, I am. A bunch of flavored coffee entered my door, and I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna like this. Turns out I did. I very much did. And I ordered some more, and another sampler pack of different flavors. I think I'm gonna hold off on any more information about them. Maybe I'll reach out to them myself and be like, hey, are you interested in sponsoring a video? But we'll see. Because originally at first I'm like, should I be reaching out to sponsors now? I have such a low following. I've got 24 subscribers. I average about like 15 for a lot of my stuff. The things that got like 30, unless they're like a fluke, like my watch along, they most likely don't have a lot of views over the course of like a month. They get like maybe 30 in a month. And I don't know how many of those folks would be super interested in trying a product that I would push. Maybe they would. Who knows? Maybe I do have that kind of influencer power. But maybe I will reach out to them. Be like, hey, I have Bones, you're called Bones. Do you want to do a collab with me? It'd be great. Because regardless, the product was good. I was very happy with it. I love flavored coffee, honestly. I love coffee. I love energy drinks at times. Not all the time, but some of the time. I like sodas. I like all sorts of food. Food is kind of my jam. Food's really, really nice. Into the big ziggurat again. Like, I know they got some snack box brands. Maybe I'd be interested in teaming up with them. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Worst they could say is no. And if they say yes and like nobody ever buys the products, it's like, well, we tried, you know? We tried. Oh, I love Dark Souls. Oh, I love Dark Souls. Because if you can't laugh at those moments in this game, you're never gonna get through life with a smile, let me tell you. I do not have a proper flesh suit to smile for you, but man, am I grinning ear to ear with my bones. I mean, the cat can. Isn't that great? Yeah, that Whompin' Willow be whomping my behind. I really just gotta get used to where they swing and how they swing. Because right now, it would be his left arm only has the one arm, and that's all I have to watch out for. The other arm, I really don't have to worry about until I need to get to the final hit. So I have 2 more strikes on Bed of Chaos before I win. I have to hit the other side, and then I have to hit the center. And the center, I need to do the one thing that Dark Souls is notoriously bad for, and that's jumping. You have to jump, leap of faith it, to the center of Bed of Chaos, which I like. I think it's great. It's like, hey, have you gotten through Dark Souls far enough that you know how to jump? And if the answer's no, it's like, well, you're not beating Bed of Chaos. I'm sorry. What's some things I can talk about? Well, I mentioned food. I was wondering if any of the Wandering Souls have tried hot pot before. Like maybe like a shabu shabu kind of deal. Or maybe other forms of Asian hot pot. Whether it be individual pots or enough for a table. It's kind of like having Korean barbecue, but it's soup. Dark Souls is the worst kind of platforming game. The one where you have to run to enable jump. You have not tried them. You know, I would encourage if you hear about like maybe a Korean barbecue in your general area, to grab you and maybe one or two close friends or family, and there's a good chance that it could be all you can eat, or maybe it's you pay by the meat, in which case you may be footing a sizable bill, mind you. Like the ones near me for like an all you can eat for Korean barbecues tend to be like a bill of like $30, maybe $40 per person. It's a lot, but it's an all you can eat, so it's not as bad. Some places are a little cheaper, but you only get like, say, one meat or like one protein. Still, the whole thing for like Korean barbecue is that you take like your meats and stuff and you grill them in the center of the table yourself. If you think like hibachi, where you have the chef doing it for you, you can pretty much do all this yourself. And you cook it to the rarity or well-doneness that you prefer as a enjoyer of foods. And then you eat the numerous side dishes. They've got like kimchi and rice and like pickled vegetables and pickled radish, all sorts of goodies that come with your meal. Oh, hello. Here's that sweep. Okay, there's the smack. Okay, good. I know where the arm goes. All right. Whoop. That was a good block. Good block, Husk. Good block. Roll. Nice. Phase 3. Here we go. Phase 3 Wandering Souls. Paid by the meat was not a phrase you wanted to hear. Too bad. It's the truth. All right. So now I know what I gotta do. I gotta get back to the center. Ow! No! That was BS. But if, Alexander, if you're interested in, like, eating, like, Asian food, if Asian food is your jam, maybe you like Chinese food or something, or you like Japanese food, like sushi and ramen, and that's really to your palate, you may enjoy Korean barbecue. Korean food is, not something I eat very often. I think banh mi falls under that. I think banh mi might be Vietnamese. I honestly don't know. But at least for Korean food, I believe bibimbap is Korean. I'm pretty sure. And that's always good. Like the not clay pot. I don't know if it's clay pot or not. But it's like the rice bowl that's like super hot. And it's got like egg and good stuff. Yeah, of course. Dark Souls had to open that tiny bit of floor for me to just slide on into the abyss. But, I don't eat a lot of Korean food, but Korean barbecue is fantastic. Like, if you want like a good entry level, don't eat the chicken. The chicken is just like you'd have chicken at home. Whatever they do to marinate it is going to be no different than if you made it at home. You want to go for like the beef brisket. You want to go for like the thin sliced fatty briskets. You want to go for that 3-layered pork belly action. You want to go for bulgogi. You want to go for like garlic. You want to go for spicy bulgogi, standard beef bulgogi. You want pork bulgogi. All I'm saying is you get thin sliced meats of high quality and then you get barbecue meats. You You cook that on the grill until the red starts fading slightly. You put that in dipping sauces. You eat that with the lettuce, with the rice, with all the side dishes. I know a place that gives potato salad as one of their side dishes, and I eat the whole dang thing. They gave me a mushroom soup. I didn't share. I ate the table's worth. It was great. It is amazing. Yeah, if you've never tried Korean barbecue before, I recommend it with a group. Because especially a lot of Korean barbecues tend to charge you if you can't finish your whole like dish. Like if you purchase food and you don't cook it and you just leave it there, they might charge you for disposal of waste because you normally can't get to go on that. You just pay for what you need, then you leave. But I highly recommend it. It's an experience. Skip lunch for the day. Go for it. It's good stuff. You don't enjoy sushi anymore? Sushi is kind of a niche thing. I like to think of it as like it's a niche food. If you don't love sushi, you probably just don't care for it or hate it. Which sounds fine, but I don't know people who just like sushi. Like, there are people who really like sushi, but other folk, they don't like it. They think it's okay. Woo! Oh no! I didn't know where the floor gave way. No! So that's it, Wandering Souls. That's the jump. I have to jump that gap. Jump that gap and I win. All right. But yeah, look it up. There might be some local places depending. If you're like, I can only reference from the United States. If you're in some rural areas, like you're in like a Tennessee or like a, you know what I mean? If you're in like some rural areas of the US, you may not find them as easily. You might have to go to some cities. Any place that may have a larger immigration of Asian Americans out there may happen to have one nearby. Specifically, if it's Korean Americans, you might find a Korean barbecue around there. Otherwise, you might be looking, if you got some Vietnamese in the area, you might get some juicy and delicious pho. You'll see it as PHO. It's a delicious noodle broth. That's cellophane noodles, and everything's just cooked in the broth. It's so good. You never enjoyed it and really wanted to. You know, and it's fine. If raw fish ain't your deal, I can't stop you. Most people don't want to eat raw anything. For good reason. You don't want like some gas station sushi to ruin your life forever. But yeah, hot pot is in under a similar vein to Korean barbecue, if you find that instead. But instead of putting everything in a grill, you cook all your meats that you order or all your seafood that you order, and you put that in a soup. So one of my favorite hot pot places has a good tom yum soup. Like, I normally don't eat tom yum soup. It's not my favorite, but for their hot pot, like, they have a really good tom yum soup that I enjoy a lot. And it's spicy. It's got all sorts of really, like, rich umami flavors. And then I would get, like, different beef. I would get some pork. I would get a little bit of, like, imitation crab, because I love that stuff. And I would just put that in the pot, along with some enoki mushrooms, maybe some like bamboo shoots if I'm feeling bold. Maybe some little baby corn. What else? Like fish dumplings, all sorts of stuff. And I would just throw that in the soup. I'd watch it boil for like a few seconds, take the meats out after like literally 3 seconds, because that's all it takes to cook them, and then leave the other stuff there to really soak. And then when you're done, you just add some noodles and some starches to soak up all the flavors, because by then you're probably getting full. And then after that, bing bada boom, you're done your meal. You just start eating the soup with the noodles and whatever cooked meats that are still sitting there, whatever cooked veggies that are still in there. Have yourself a good time. Okay, now we run. Wandering souls, do you believe? I believe! Yeah! Get screwed over, bed of chaos! You suck! And now, you're gonna die! Yeah! No! I still got him! I did it! No way! Wait, did I lose all of the souls but get the Lord's soul? No! No, did it cheat me? Oh! The game frickin' cheated me, didn't it? You saw that! You saw that! I had it! I was robbed! He hit me because once he has both arms, he can start doing firestorms, and firestorms can hit anywhere on the map. So it can hit me even while I'm inside his center point. There's no way. I did not just get gypped that hard. Like, I need to go through all of that stuff, so I had to keep rolling. I didn't want to swing, because rolling is lighter on the endurance. But he hit me as I hit him. Freaking double elimination. Dark Souls, you cheeky girl. I bet you, and I'm gonna double check this, Alexander. I'm gonna check to see if he's actually dead. Because if he's dead, I can go in the boss room and there's nothing there. But if he's alive, I go through the white wall, we do it again. And we should be able to do it again. I did the jump first try. I say that, but I didn't mess up the jump both times. I got swatted. So... I guess I shouldn't say that S word. I don't want to have things happen to me. I do nothing wrong. Right now, I am in Schrodinger's boss fight. The boss is both alive and dead until I observe the boss fog wall. Bed of Chaos is in superposition. Which is fine. We'll just go after him again. No big deal. Ah! Oh, come on. Out of my way. Frickin' Bed of Chaos. Why do you have to be this way? At least this was not like the final boss fight. I would have been pissed. Because there's no way he's dead. I don't have the soul in my inventory. I would have had the Lord's soul in my inventory otherwise. Let me guess. He's still alive. What? Yo, hold on. What the heck? Huh? Oh! Lord Soul. Bed of Chaos. Mother of Demons. Oh. Can I get my bloodstain? Hello? Game? Game, can I get my bloodstain? Nailed it. Oh, I can! Let me through. Don't rip me off, Dark Souls. 60,000. That's what I like to see. There we go. Mission accomplished. There we go. Now we're good to go. There we go. Now what I want to do is I want to warp to Daughter of Chaos. Ba-boom. Okay. I don't know. Do I get... I didn't get any humanity from that boss fight. I don't know why. But that's okay. Nice! So I want to go back to Quilana, because Quilana's going to give me the new spell. I'm going to let her know that mission accomplished, Beta Chaos, it did. Beta Chaos, it did. He the dead man. He be a dead man. And then we're going to be good to go. What am I going to do with 60,000 souls? I don't even know. I don't even know. Am I gonna get more stuff to throw at my enemies? Maybe. Let's go and do more stuff over here in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls. Gonna spend 60,000 souls. Where are we gonna do it? In Dark Souls. In Dark Souls. All right. Let's get out of here. I gotta defeat all the rock and rollin' guys and some mosquitoes, and then we'll be good to go. And we'll be good to go. Great Chaos Fireball. Goodbye. Oh, you seriously ran away, you little schmuckers. How dare you? Stop making my life difficult. No, I'm not picking up your poop. Crazies. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. I'm not picking up your poop. All right, let's just run to Quilana. Quilana! Quilana! I beat your brother? I think Bed of Chaos is the brother? I don't remember. Ow! Stop! There we go. KOA Re-Reckoning. Is that Knights of Amalur? Right? I've never played Knights of Amalur. I hear it's good. I've never played it. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of it. Alright, just gotta take care of the mosquito problem first before I talk to Quilana. It's what I have to do, otherwise they hit me. Oh, seriously? Come on. Okay. Let's pretend that guy's not here. Kingdoms of Amalur.
Outstanding. You have done very well. Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer.
Oh, thanks.
Hardly thank you enough. Please take this. It is all of me.
Fire Tempest! Yes! Yes! Alright, I'm gonna grab all the things from her, because I don't know if she's coming back.
Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer.
Okay, goodbye, Quilana.
Very well. There is nothing left for me to teach you. Our time together is done. It was short, but sweet.
Yay. Yeah, she did pick a weird place for a picnic, huh? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work my way all the way back through here. And we are gonna go... Where are we gonna go? I think we're probably just gonna head right back to Lost Izalith again. And we're gonna go and finish up that area. Because I know there's a few secrets that I want to pick out. And then when we're done there, we're probably gonna move on to the next Lord Soul. Scython, you are pumped today. You got the energy of 1,000 suns. So I'm thinking maybe I should just upgrade my attunement so I can hold on to as many spells as possible. I feel like that's the play. Am I excited for God of War Ragnarok? You know, I've seen the first game of like the reboot, so to speak. The God of War, where it's got what's his face doing the voice of Kratos. I don't remember the actor's name, but I know who I'm talking about. Although you may not know who I'm talking about. Yeah, so I am excited to see Ragnarok. You know, I hope it's good. I might even pick it up and play it. Who knows? If folks want me to play that, feel free to send me a line either in the comments or in the live chats. Let me know. Hey, there you go. Give me another one of them slots. Magical attunement slots. Fire Tempest. Woo! Exciting, exciting. Oh my gosh, look at it go. Okay, so if I were to say change this, I could do Great Combustion. 8 uses. That's dookie. Oh no, why would I do that? That's gross. Those are fine. Undead Rapport is such a useless spell for me. If I had just had more slots, maybe I'd put it in, but I really don't need it. Okay. So I need to go back. I want to go back to Lost Izalith, finish up that area, and then move on. The original motion picture actor drowned while saving his son. Oh, that's so sad. Motion picture actor. For like they were going to make a movie. All right, I want to try this out. So I hate to bust the mood, but I really got to try the spell out. So Firestorm. Okay. Fire Tempest. Okay. Slightly bigger and stronger. Oh, the capture actor. It's not the voice actor, is it? It's not the cool guy with the really deep voice. God, if it's him, I'm gonna be super sad. Because he's been in a lot. It is? Oh my god, no! Not him. Look, I'm devastated enough to fact check you on that. Because that's some fighting words if that's true. Ah! No! No time! No time to grieve! It's Dark Souls! Oh god. Hold on. I still have my tab open from looking up mysticism in the last stream. Oh gosh, hold on. Fire Orb, go! No! Stop! No! Stop! Yeah, the spells just like yeet the poor boys. Alright, let me do this. God of... actor... I don't like how I can hear people walking as a background thing. Actor died. Oh my god. Well, that is correct. The motion actor died. No, I'm thinking of Christopher Judge. I was curious first if poor Christopher Judge died. Christopher Judge is not the motion capture person though. That's still really sad because, you know, Kratos being as built as he is, you know, you need to have somebody like built, strong, and looks like a god. And the guy they've chosen for that looked to the part and really like nailed the physicality of what I'd expect Kratos to be. But Christopher Judge is the voice actor. I was afraid he died. No, Christopher Judge did not die. It was the motion capture actor. Okay. The world is only slightly brighter, but as we descend into the dark, it is still a time of mourning for the motion capture artist for God of War. That's still very, very sad. I, as a lich, attempt to live for longer than others, but never at the expense of others. It goes against lichdom. I wouldn't dare put others in harm's way to enhance my own life. It's against my credo. Going back to Los Angeles. Yeah, exactly. It's not the voice actor. It's the motion capture actor. The guy, like the body double for Kratos. Because they do that within like modern games right now. One example of a very interesting way that's done, if any of you have seen Death Stranding, and you've seen that they've got Guillermo del Toro in the game, that's Guillermo del Toro's likeness. That is not his voice, I'm pretty sure. And that's not him doing the physicality. That is like, they made a Guillermo del Toro kind of like a rig. Like they made a model of him in the game and had someone else act as him for the game. So those are being played by 2 or possibly 3 people as a single character. Similar in God of War, where, you know, you can capture the facial features and the physical movements of Christopher Judge, but if you want like how Kratos fights and how he swings his weapon and what he looks like when he walks and runs, they may have a separate character reference, and that would be what this guy is. That's to my assumption. So there's 1 or 2 things I want to do left in Lost Izalith. There's a few places I haven't gone. And if I do that, I should be good to go for the whole area. I don't want to be in a place that mitigates my fire damage as much as possible. Could I imagine being the motion capture person? Like the body double, or being the voice actor? I'm the cool walking actor. Ooh. Now, I could envision myself being the voice actor. Maybe not the motion actor. They're trying to make a live-action God of War. I'm not surprised. No, I'm really not surprised. And you know what? I'd watch it. Because God of War is very cinematic. And if they could find a way to make a good series out of it, or movie, I mean, I'd buy tickets. Sounds like fun. But yeah, just imagine you're hired for how you walk. That'd be fun. It's like, I was born to play this role. But I'd love to be a voice actor for something. I don't know, Wandering Souls, do you think I could get a cut out of the industry of being a voice actor? You think I could do it? Stand up to the increasing tides of voice actors and stand out on top with a resume of literally nothing. They're advertising a D&D movie now. Well, the last D&D movie was not very good. So, as long as it's better than that, I think they're good to go. What they need to have for D&D is they need to have the min-maxer, they need to have the person who's on their phone, they need to have the guy who's too into the role play, you know, the real D&D experience. That's true, everyone starts somewhere. Thank you, Alexander. Always very supportive of me and my content. Can't ask for more. Yeah! Oh, these guys are weak! You're weak puppies! I had to double check and see if there wasn't one behind me. Okay, this could be a mimic. Nope, we got a swirl. We're good to go. Oh, yes! Oh my god! E-player, look at it! Look at it! Chaos Fire Whip! We got the nuts, everyone! It's good to see you, E-player. Alexander Roth, if you look up some stuff by Red Letter Media talking about it and doing like the commentary for D&D's movie, I think that would be a fun thing to look up. It was apparently a really rough movie. Oh yeah, E-player, I'd mentioned that you're moving, but I said nothing about where or how far. Just the fact you were. I would not give away your secrets. I know what you would do to me if you found out. Dox you, yeah. Yeah! But we, E-player, we were just talking about how, the motion capture actor, so not the voice actor, but the guy who does the physicality for, Kratos in the new God of War game, he recently died, saving his son from drowning. So the guy who's responsible for the look and feel of Kratos in the new game, he happened to die. Fight as a Viking or a knight? I feel like it'd be more protected as a knight. Even if I had like a Brigandine, I'd still be okay with that. Vikings are neat though. Nah, and when it's life or death, honor's not a big problem. Which sounds bad, but it's true. Viking or a Spartan? Oh, I'd fight as a Spartan. Spartans were trash talkers, you know that? They would spit like mad disrespect against their enemies all the time. People tend to forget that like Spartans weren't just great warriors, they practiced the art of dissing. Yeah, it's very sad and heroic. The only way that that actor could have gone out, right? Ooh, buddy! I think I might have skipped a step because Onion Knight should be here, I think. Oh, there he is! I see him! Onion Knight! Onion Knight, I'm here to help. Onion Knight. Sigmar of Katarina! For Honor the video game, yeah. I mean, they certainly make all of the, those warriors of old look really impressive, huh?
Oh, excuse me, I was so absorbed in it, I just drifted away. Must be the What's on your mind? No? Don't tell me? Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come.
Oh, no, Onion Knight, no, don't fight these guys, you'll die. Don't fight these guys, you will die.
Fred, I have an idea. A good one.
Oh, no.
Dire feelings, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, Fred. I owe you much more.
No. No! Onion Knight!
I go. Don't be slow.
No. Ah! No, I died! Onion Knight! Onion Knight! No! Onion Knight! Oh, God! No! Everything's broken! I'm so sad! No! No! Onion Knight! God damn it! Ah! I didn't mean it, I swear. Christ on a bike. He's dead, isn't he? Like, I need to repair all my gear. I don't have time to go back and rescue him. But I gotta go find him. I have to. Like, it's... If we're talking about honor, it's my nightly duty to find this man. And save him. Don't worry, my good friend. I am coming for you. Because if he dies, his quest ends, and that's really sad. Come on, Husk, please, for the love of all that is good. Oh, E-Player, I wanted to mention, we beat Bed of Chaos, the Wandering Souls and I, just now. And I managed to do the death blow on it, and then it killed me as it was dying. So I ended up respawning, and I'm like, I don't think I killed him. And I came back, and all my souls that I earned were on my bloodstain. I was one jump away from dying and losing 60,000 again. Don't worry, Husk not going smoosh that bad. Husk is not gonna smoosh that bad. Also, I think when these, like, dragon butts die, I think a lot of them don't respawn. We're already an hour 30 in. We managed to defeat one of the Lord Soul bosses. Everything's looking good. We're making up for lost time. And if we get through all of Lost Izalith by this stream, I think we'll be in good straits to go to, like, maybe unlock Udasil. That would be a nice segue. If we can get into Udasil. Because I still have 4 kings. I don't want to really do 4 kings. And I don't want to do all of Darkroot Garden, because I don't want to fight Sif until I do the DLC. I want to get through Artorias and stuff like that beforehand. Ah, no, it's fine, man. It's all good. I'm just happy I got 3 folks watching. Always blessed and honored to even have one. I was also mentioning that while you are moving to your new location, I have to travel, as you know, for my job next week. And that's a lot of travel. Ooh, 1,000 souls. Who died? Sigmar? Is he still going at it? He's still going at it! Sigmar! Oh my god! Sigmar! I got you, buddy! I got you, buddy! It's okay, bro. Ooh, red Titanite chunk. Oh gosh! No! No! Sigmar, I didn't mean it! Oh god! No! Sigmar! Oh, I got 3 humanity though. Ooh, speckled stone plate ring. Well, good news, bad news. The good news is that we got a lot of humanity. The bad news is Onion Knight thought I tried to kill him. But that's okay. We're gonna make it through. Everybody's gotta have a chipper spirit. Accidental regicide is no excuse to have a poor attitude. Let's keep going. Good job. Oh, thank you. Yeah, nothing like being a kinslayer to really get my experience of Dark Souls going. I'm not upset at all. Not at all. I wouldn't even for a second feel like just falling off one of these immense pits and dying a horrific death because I accidentally friendly fired an NPC. Yeah, I saved him from living. It's not my intention. And if one of you dare profiles me and says, well, Husk, that's how you're gonna get your souls from him. No, that's not how lichdom works. You know that. Okay, I honestly don't know how to leave. I don't know how to leave. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna see what's behind here. Okay. Ooh, stairs. Okay. That's a good call. All right. Well, I'm not depressed whatsoever. I don't know why you would say that. That'd be a strange comment to have after having that experience. No, sir. I'm not regretting choosing pyromancy at all. Now, what a strange, strange thing to pass through your mind. I can't believe I frickin' friendly fired Onion Knight. I'm a monster. I'm an absolute monster. You get away from me! You and your kind suck! I hate everything about you! The sad trudge of failure we see here. In fact, very true. How in the earthly heavens am I supposed to... Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do, and I don't want to do it. I gotta find a way to go down. Oh, I don't know how to get down, actually. Oh. It's not a bad call. Howdy-up. There we go. Just keep getting poisoned. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, heaven forbid! Whew. Yeah, it is kind of his fault. It is one of the harder quests to beat in Dark Souls. I don't think I'm gonna beat the Slayer quest either. I think I'm about to realize I'm failing the Slayer quest as I'm getting there. To be bluntly honest with you folks. Because the Slayer quest is also hard to beat. But that was the pivotal moment for the Onion Knight quest is saving him right then and there. And I did a spectacular job, as you can tell. Spectacular! How do I get back up and out? Over here? I think I use this. Oh no, I think I have to go down and then... Actually, can I just jump this? Nope. Might have sold two people on bone bean broth, by the way. The bone bean broth that I gave you. The peanut butter and jelly bone bean broth. Bone bean broth, otherwise known as coffee. Yeah, I was just telling the Wandering Souls that, like, I had a really good experience with flavored coffee recently, and it led me into wanting to buy more from the company, but I don't want to push them too hard until they give me money, you know? Gotta get that sponsorship. Oh, no, the company in general. Oh, nice. Was it anyone that we know? Or should I say I know? Because clearly you know this person. Like, current coworker, old coworkers. Also, I really need to get back to what's his face? Vamos? Because I think he can enchant my sword with Chaos Fire, which might actually be better. Oh, your ex? Oh, fun! Fun as in interesting, and was not expecting that. Hey, buddy. How's it going, man? I want to go over there next. Wait, is that a bonfire? Don't tell me that's a bonfire over there. I'm gonna beat somebody up if that's a bonfire. And do some great chaos to kill the Titanite demon. Dead. But what flavors was she interested in? I was curious. Because maybe one day I'll get Good Old Bones Coffee to sponsor a video or more. That would be the dream. And if people are already thinking about buying it, it's only a really nice little thing to kick back with your old main man Husk here and drink some dirty bone bean water of the delicious flavors. I want to beat that Titanite demon. I want to get what's behind him. Wandering Souls, you need to tell me, do I need to fight the demon or just run past him? Because I'll try and run past him if you want me to. But, like, I bet I could take him. Bet I could take him on. But I'll defer to your judgment. Oh, ePlayer, you probably missed it. When I started the stream, I did a whole bunch of stuff, and I was like, I don't know where a bonfire is. So I took off my ring of lava walking, and I immediately respawned at that initial bonfire, and just, well, one of the ones before that, and just ran into lava and insta-died. Just gonna check them all and pick one? Okay.
Rip and tear until it is done.
I don't know if I want to return back to Doom Eternal or not. I might. If there's enough interest for me to return to the DLCs again, I can do it. Don't get trapped. I don't think I'm going to do the Firestorm because he's too agile. I'll start with Great Chaos and work my way down like normal. Husk has a gun. I do in games. I do. I have Nerf guns. Oh! Okay. Not bad, not bad. There we go, we got the burn. Oh! No! Oh! I'm a lucky boy! I'm a lucky boy! One more. Yeah!
Give me your soul.
Okay. There's enough gun you really wanted to drop? Nice. Let me check something real quick. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, this is more important. I gotta investigate the end of this hallway. Fire Tempest, just in case. Ooh! Wait, is that a little twinkling Titanite guy? Twinkle Titanite man? Aw, man. Oh, hey, there's more of these little guys. No! Solaire! I have failed you, Solaire!
My very own son. I am the son.
No, Solaire! No! I have failed Solaire as well. No. Now I can check that one thing I wanted to check on. Oh, frame drops while I check on it. Okay, everything's good. Good, good, good. I mean, everything's not good. Solaire is gonna die by my hand now. Fuck, darn it. Yeah, I'm on a hot streak of disappointing people. I'm gonna go back there, try and get my souls. Yeah, he sounds happy, but like, I don't know. So do most people with a brain parasite on their head. Not talking from experience. I've never had to go and put people down because they had brain parasites that caused them to turn against their loved ones and throw lightning bolts. That's not a personal experience at all. Why would you say that? It's not like I met a coworker who had a brain parasite that came from an extra dimension that caused them to throw lightning bolts and try to kill me. No, no. That's not traumatic and totally something that was preventable by me. Not at all. No. Oh, the pre-orders are available. Get your Nerf gun. Get your Nerf gun. Actually, ePlayer, I cleaned up the... Ew, my mic. Nasty. I cleaned up that Nerf gun that I got at the Goodwill. Do you remember that one? The old first order blaster bolts fit the shotgun. So I was able to test drive it, and the springs work. The air compression works. So, like, the only thing I'm missing is some extra shells and a dedicated set of Nerf darts for it, and it's good as new. Yeah, we're gonna put Soulless out of his misery. It's the least we can do. Yeah, for context, for the other Wandering Souls listening, either live or on the VOD, I received a Nerf gun from a Goodwill store. A lovely donated Nerf gun. Picked it up for $3. You're sending me one that you're buying? You don't have to. It's the best bits of Husk lore. That's fair. There's so much damn Husk lore, let me tell you. I'm full of lore. I got spreadsheets of lore. Anyway, so I bought this Nerf gun, and it's actually a really neat Nerf gun. It's one of the Elite series. And if you've ever seen a Nerf gun where instead of just putting Nerf darts in, you actually go out of your way to put Nerf darts in shells, like a bullet would have a bullet casing. These Nerf darts have a shell casing. And this Titanite demon respawns? Are you out of your mind? Oh, you're sending me a link. Okay, thank you. Yeah, send it to me over Discord so that we're not interrupting the flow. Yeah! Oh, come on! Frickin' die. Out of my way. Demon Titanite it is. That's your plan? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this little glittering gold buggeroo is gonna get smacked in a second. And then we're gonna have to face down Soulless. Thank you. There's Soulless. Ow.
I am the sun. I've done it. I have.
No, Soulless! Why are you so good at dueling? No, 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 no. I need to stop you. Soulless, I need to stop you. It is my duty.
You die when I say you die.
And no time before. about to say, is one of those dragon butts getting a little antsy? Antsy pantsy? Antsy pantsy bobancy? Also, didn't I get like humanity recently? I got 3 humanity. Hot diggity dang. We're gonna get that next pyromancy soon. Going through Los Izalith. Lost Izalith. Going through Lost Izalith. Going through the lava fields. Not burning my toes. Going down to who knows. Gonna go and throw some people into the fire. Gonna make Soulless pay for trying to rouse my ire. Lost Izalith. Lost Izalith. Gonna go and throw some fireballs. I only got 5 Estes to my name. Whoa. Gonna go down here and bring some pain. Whoa. Gotta keep going or I'll go insane. Whoa. Gotta go and fight through all the pain. Whoa. Yeah, I got 3 humanity from killing Onion Knight. That is correct. Now, are you trying to make me feel guilty or are you just trying to be correct? Because if you're trying to be correct, you are correct. If you're trying to make me feel bad, you are also succeeding. I am dead inside now. Thank you. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Gonna go and make these guys pay. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Gonna kill them my way. Bum ba dum bum bum. Gonna move past the Titanite demon. Bum ba dum bum bum. And this little dude as well. Bum ba dum bum bum. Hopefully I can run past the demon. Bum ba dum bum bum. And I'll be able to get where I need to go. Bum ba dum bum. I appreciate you digging the freestyle. Because if you didn't, I wouldn't expect you to stay. I'm just trying to pass the time, you know? We gotta go rescue our friend by killing him. I can hear him if he's gonna do a lightning bolt, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Yeah, he's just walking. We're good. We're good for the moment. We got a Chaos Fireball, Soulless. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. All right, Soulless, I'm ready. Chaos Fireball! I full throw faster than you, Soulless! I'm sorry, Soulless. I'm so sorry. Of all the NPCs, I know I can't save you. But here I am. I will kill these things in your honor. This one has red eyes. It's the Pact Leader. It must be. Sunlight Maggot. Give me. Any more? Oh, those fiends are still there. Get back here, you! You did this to Soulless! You will pay for your insolence!
Die with honor.
Okay. Husk is the winner. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, sunlight metal. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that was gonna work. We're gonna kill all these suckers. This is what you get for screwing with Soulless! Making our favorite NPC turn into an idiot! Also, I just finished watching the quote-unquote final season of Attack on Titan. Turns out, that's not even the end of the story. There's more. So they're gonna make more seasons of Attack on Titan. I feel like that's a cop-out and a half, don't you think? Why would you call it the final season when it's still not the final season? That's false advertising, yo. That's not cool. So, E-Player, how much is that Nerf gun you're looking at? Yep. We're gonna just keep collecting souls on our way up. A shiny penny. All right. Keep your secrets. Pyromancy for a modern age. $185 US. Excuse me? It better be worth it. Like, I'm not judging you for getting it. I'm just surprised at the number and hope it's worth it. I hope it is worth it. I assume it is. Yeah, my new one? Yeah. That, but it has a rocket launcher? Oh, man. That sounds legit. And I thought, okay, so I wanted to explain again. The $3 Nerf gun that I got, if you've ever seen a Nerf gun that actually takes cartridges, like if you were to have, say, like a shotgun, not like a shotgun, like if you had an actual pistol, like a 9mm, and it has a bullet and it has a bullet casing, and inside it's got the gunpowder that lets the bullet go pew, and then when you reload, the casing drops to the floor, it's discarded, it's no longer in use. Nerf doesn't do that because the bullets just fire, but on certain Nerf guns, like certain Nerf shotguns, you put the Nerf dart in a casing, and when you reload, it simulates the cartridges just flying out, right? I have a Nerf gun that takes 3 Nerf darts and shoots them simultaneously, and when you rack it back, the cartridge it was in flies out the side like it's a shell casing, and it's so good. 3 burst rockets, that's amazing. First off, this needs to be done. I don't care if it's wasting uses. I believed you. I believed it was worth it. Let's see if this is enough for Quilana's, for Quilag's sister to be better. Please get better. Give me pyromancy. 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 Chaos Storm!
Thank you, Quayla.
Rank gained. Yes!
Quayla, please, sister, do not cry. I am happy, really. I have you. Don't I?
Oh, yeah, don't guilt trip me. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Quayla. Do be safe.
So we helped out the one thing I would never help out under normal circumstances. We helped out our spider lady. Also, I thought this door would open. Pity. I think it could.
Quayla. Goodbye, Quayla, too.
Okay. Let's change this out to... What was I gonna use? Slight boost for magic, fire, and lightning defense. That's not bad. But I need blue tier stone because I'm a noob. I'm a wimp. Let's attune some magic, ladies and gents. We're going back to the beginning. First off, Great Chaos Fireball, because you need it. Number 2, we're going to be looking at any other fireballs I can use in the meantime. Great Fireball, always a slap. Next, we should be considering our storms and our whips. But I'm going to say for now, I'm going to reserve this for Fire Orb. 6 uses, a lot better than 4. Next. Chaos Storm. 20 uses, always worth a shot. Next. Oh, I see what's going on now. Okay. Remove. Next. Chaos Fire Whip. It's time to test out our pyromancies, wandering souls. It's time to test the pyromancies! All right. Let's do it. Let's go out here and show everyone what we got. We have maxed out the Covenant. We have no need to help Queeleg's sister anymore. But we do have this. First off, Great Chaos Fireball! Fireball with added chaos damage. Next, Great Fireball. Standard Fireball of great size. Next, Chaos Storm. A firestorm with chaos left over. And lastly, Chaos Fire Whip. It leaves chaos damage behind. We are rolling well. Wandering souls, let me tell you. We are doing Gwyn's work out here. All right. I am gonna head back to Firelink. Firelink Shrine's where we're going. What I want to do is I want to go all the way to Vamos. We're gonna go to Vamos and see if we can get the sword enchanted with Chaos Fire, because that'll be fun. That'll just be fun on a bun. So we're gonna go and manually walk back to the catacombs. Hey, Framed. Bye, Framed. Let's do a little Chaos Fire Whip just in case. With my lovely sword. The sword should take care of 90% of these guys, though. See? I love how the shockwave knocked that guy on his butt. There we go. Most of the necromancers are dead toward the catacombs, so it should be pretty smooth sailing once we get there. Ooh, pillage body. What? Oh, a scimitar. Nice. We're only going to use our pyromancies as we get closer to the bottom. Because we're probably going to have to contend with bone wheels and stuff, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with such plebeian matters. And there goes your money. Yep. I thought you were gonna wait until after your move to buy stuff, man. What are you doing? You could have just pre-ordered it and been like, all right, that's it. It doesn't ship until Q1 2023. Is that a white wall? How is there still a white wall in here? Huh? I think that's a glitch. There's no way there's a white wall still here. Oh, shoot! Oh, snap! No! I'm going to the bone zone! Ah! I went to the bone zone. Everything sucked. All right. Yeah, time to mess with their colony some more. All right, I'm going to warp back. I'm not taking that sitting down. Let's see if I can get my souls back. Look, I'm not trying to go to the bone zone. It's just what's happening. I wish I had something that would increase the speed of my casting, but alas, I think that's just life. Stop it. Don't send me to the bone zone. I'm going there anyway. All right, that's good. Let's go back here. Ah! Recovery! Come on! Go! Go, Husk, go! Woo! That was worth the spell. Nice. Good job, Husk. Pats on your backs for yourselves. Not going down there. Oh, I think I might have gotten a twofer there. That's good. Another scimitar for the collection. All right. I think Vamos, I can access Vamos from here. Ah! I hate bone wheels! No! Bone wheels suck! Oh, there's archers! Ah! Why is this so chaotic? All right, Great Chaos. Okay, not bad, not bad. Come on, Vamos, I know you're out here. All right, heads, go and explode. Come on, heads. Don't just stare at me, go! Thank you. Go! Thank you. They're very determined, because they're bone wheel skeletons. They have a need for speed, and they suck. Vamos, please tell me I can get to you now. Yeah, there we go. Vamos, buddy. Wandering soul. I need your help. My sword is kind of crap.
White, an ember unlike any that I've seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Vamos would never let you down. No, not ever. Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My, oh my, you precious little thing.
Okay, I need more green Titanite shards. Can I purchase any? No. So I think I need a dozen green ones in order to get it to Chaos Fire, which is fine. It's a little weaker than before, but I have a goal now to get it to a Chaos Fire, which is good. I didn't have a goal for it before. Now I do. Let me use a Homeward Bone. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh. There we go. Okay. I think what I want to do is I might want to paint up. Might want to gear up for Painted World. Painted World's going to be tough, and I might be able to get some new pyromancies there. Maybe. I don't know. But Painted World is a good test bed for me to get new abilities, or I could go see if I can unlock the DLC. I don't know. I think I'll do Painted World first, then try the DLC, then go back to Darkroot. And after Darkroot Garden, I'm going to do Four Kings and finish with Cave of the Giants to get to Nito. I think that's what I'm going to do. So first, I actually want to do some attune. Nope. Want to do some level ups. Let's eat a soul, level up again. What else? Can I keep going? What's Great Hero give me? Ooh! Great Hero give me a lot. Okay. I should have enough to use Hero to get me over the hump here. Oh, very much so. Still not enough for a attunement slot, but maybe with this last one. Brave Warrior. Ooh, I don't think that's enough. No, I need 5,000. Wonder if I can wake up Framped. Give me some souls. Or I can kill some skeletons. Let's kill some skeletons. Then once I have enough to finish that level up, I'm gonna try to get to the asylum, and after asylum, I'm gonna get to go on break. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Framped! 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 Framped!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Framped, I need you to eat something. Framped?
I am pleased. Is it?
Can you eat a... Actually, I'll just have him eat an item. I don't need any of these red eye orbs. What else? Oh, eat all of this poop! I feed you poopy! There we go. Thanks, Framp. Thanks for eating my literal shit.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
Yeah, I know you remain here. Because I don't want to feed him chunks if I don't have to. That's what I like to see. Another attunement slot. What's it gonna be? I could do... Power Within, no. Great Combustion might be nice. Yeah, let's just put that in there. Because Great Combustion's this. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, let's try to get to the Undead Asylum again. And then we'll save and go from there. Because we're almost there. We're gonna head back to the asylum. Oh yeah, that's definitely peak Dark Souls. Feeding Framped, yeah, absolutely. Oh, pick me up! I am an egg! Help me, help me! And if you didn't know this was in Dark Souls 1, you're gonna find out right now that you can do this. Oh, hi! And we're back to the Northern Undead Asylum. That's how you get here. And with that, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. We got a lot done. Yeah. If you didn't know that was a thing, that's indeed a thing. Let's see. Yeah, I made it back to the Undead Asylum. All right, so we have beat Bed of Chaos. We have achieved 2 Chaos Fire. Well, we got Chaos Firestorm. We have Fire Tempest, which I want to equip in the near future. I probably should have done Fire Tempest instead of Great Combustion. That's okay. And we now have Chaos Fire Whip. We got a lot of good stuff. You knew that? Okay. Some people don't know. Some people don't know that that's possible. But with that, I am going to go on a brief break. That was such a convincing egg. And we are going to move into the next half of Dark Souls for today. So I'm going to take about a 15-minute break. Feel free to stay on the line for the live stream, or feel free to pop back when you are ready to hear more amazingness of Road to Elden Ring. Thank you, thank you. You'll see the timer on the stream to know when I'm back. Also, you may have heard at the beginning of the stream, I have new music for the channel that's going to be part of Season 1, quote unquote, of Soulless Husk. Now that I'm getting through my prologue of being a VTuber with random models, first official models coming around. So I'm doing a little music change to make the difference feel that way. 15 minutes, I will see you after the break. I'll even play the new music for the break. Let's do that. Wandering souls, I have returned. And I got some coffee. Hope you all enjoyed the lovely backing track for the time being. Wanted to go and find something, once again, for a Soulless Husk Season 1, as it were. I'm going to be transitioning over into my new, well, my normal form. You did? Thank you. Be transitioning over to my normal form, finally getting a scrying mirror that can take on my essence without breaking your minds. It is always the hardest thing to do. I mean, most people don't like it when I'm not wearing my flesh suit. You know, there's no meat on these bones, so I have to grow them in my backyard. It's kind of gross. It's an involved process. And growing season has not been very kind this year, so it's been a bit of a hassle, I'll admit. And if you're wondering what I'm doing and while I'm not playing the game, I am French pressing my coffee. Nice and smooth. Very nice. All right, let me put that over here. And put this over here. Strawberry cheesecake. Yum. Strawberry cheesecake coffee. So good. Honestly, I think I will... I will think about reaching out to some companies. Getting some sponsorships or affiliate links for you all to use. I don't know if people are really familiar with how all that works. Because if I do like an affiliate, if you use my code for things, I get some kickback. And then you get general savings, but that lasts only for like a certain period of time. For as long as, ow, stop. I just got here. Ow. Ow. Yes, my flesh farm. I learned about it when I was studying alchemy for the first time. Flesh farming is a subdivision of a real like confluence point of necromancy and alchemy put together. It's closer to a restorative magic, but since I'm a lich, I don't know how to grow flesh that's not my own. So I can only grow copies of me. There's not bones or like actual good stuff in it. It's just kind of meh. Yeah, like a tallow harvesting. Yeah, similar to that. Oh, there's a man here. Hey, man. I'm gonna go ahead and sling me a little seat. If you've played Dark Souls before and you didn't realize we can come back to the Undead Asylum, welcome back. But now I am bigger, better, stronger than I had been before. And I want to equip my other spell, actually. Fire Tempest. Do I mold it onto my bones like clay? It's interesting. You wear it like a sweatshirt. And then what you do is once you kind of pinch all the seals, like if you're trying to create something like a, you know, like a Asian dumpling where you just kind of like knead the little things together to get the meat inside. Once you knead all of the flesh together, you just kind of like do a quick inhale or you like get a lot of air and you fill up all the gaps so that all the air floods between your bones. And then you quickly exhale and if you do it right, it makes like a fart noise that comes out of like the flesh near where your throat should be. And all of that excess air around your bones comes rushing out of your mouth like a sneeze. And when you do that, all of your muscles fly right into place. They start attaching to bones like ligaments. They start coming back together. And then all of the skin falls right into place. The only problem is that all of this flesh stuff does not come with two things: circulatory systems and nervous systems. Because you need to actually connect that back to organs that are not there. Like, I don't have a brain. It's rotted away years ago. It explains why I'm stupid. But I need a brain to have a nervous system. I have residual pain. If I get hit, I remember what pain is. And the only reason I can remember is because of, you know, years of necromantic, you know, preservatives over the years. But no circulatory system, so there's no blood pumping. I don't bleed properly. Because if I bleed, it kind of falls out like a sap. It's gross. It's real nasty. Same stuff when I sneeze or barf. It's just this, like, gross slurry of excess that the flesh suit has. Yeah, it's like a skin shrink wrap, but thankfully it's not, like, just skin and bones, because there's muscle there. Yeah, husk jelly. I like to refer to the excess as jelly, because it's very jelly and gross. Anyway, we're gonna fight an asylum demon again. Have fun. Hey, buddy. Chaos Storm! Ow! Chaos Storm! Ow. Hopefully I'm close enough. Ow. Come on. Drink up, drink up. Ow. I hate that attack. Stray demon, you suck. Ow. Ah. Not bad, not bad for the first go. I think I'll do the normal fireball rotation, and then we're going to go into the storms. Because the storms are harder to throw, honestly. So we're gonna have to make it our Hail Mary. I did say I was brainless, that's very true. I don't got much going on in this skull of mine. I have enough to do my job, though. Ow. Ow! Alright, well, those souls are gone. That's okay. I wonder if I can do a plunging attack. That's actually not a bad idea. Can I do a plunging from here? Because it should be closer to the door. Not really. Ow. 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 I never know how to dodge that or block that. You feel like your brain gets in the way? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm glad all the wandering souls can agree that having a brain is just... it's just trying to live with extra steps. You just need the mind, you don't need the organ. Organ don't matter. Ow. Now. I hate that attack. I think the best way to counter that is just run straight at it and then right behind it. Like, just like this. You just run straight at it. Yep, now I'm directly behind him. There we go, and behind and go. Oh, I'm toast. Okay. Okay, run behind. Let's go for Chaos Storm. Come on, Chaos Storm! Yes! Chaos Storm! Yes! Oh yeah. Couldn't have done it without you, Wandering Souls. You believed. I know you did. I could feel it. I could feel it in my boneses. So that's like the hardest thing in this whole area to beat, honestly. And if you remember, if you ever play Dark Souls 1 and you hear the goosh, 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 when you're first walking out and you see this broken piece right there, that hallway is where you start the game. And you can actually see this demon wandering around in here. The floor doesn't break away until you get here again the second time. So, there we go. Demon vanquished. You know, I always wanted to take up a profession of demon slaying when I was studying the arcane arts. It was just, it was a lot. Yeah, no. Like, this is, remember this? Like, oh yeah, strong attack. Okay, thwack, thwack, thwack. It's this guy. If you look here when you start a brand new game, I swear to you, you will see him. He wanders through this little area. But since you're like sensory overload, like Dark Souls, I don't understand how walking works. Oh, look, strong attack. Let me punch this dude. You tend not to look here, but he is here. I guarantee he's in there somewhere. Ow. Goodbye, night. Good night, night. All right, and if you head back to your room when you're here for the second time, in your room is a peculiar doll, which is what we need. The peculiar doll is what we need to do to get back to Anorlando, or Anal Rodeo, as I affectionately love it as, in order to get to the Painted World level. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's funny, I'm not like the biggest, like, game factsy kind of being out there. I don't know everything about every game. But for Dark Souls, I know a select few facts about things. And that just happens to be one of them. Hey, Fran. Okay. That's pretty good stuff. What's this? Oh, rest at bonfire, yeah. Okay, so there's one last thing I want to do, and we gotta confront an old friend. Oscar? I know you're here. Come on out with your hands up. I won't tell you again. Oh, he's in there. I heard him. Oscar? Oh gosh. Oscar? Oh yeah, you didn't make it, man. I'm sorry. You get his really nice shield, though. As depressing as all this is. Oh, neat. So it's a little less fire and a little bit more magic. Well, in honor of Oscar, the guy who gave us the Estus flasks in the beginning of the game, I'm gonna wear his shield for a while. And we're gonna go and get that item up there. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, and I break your legs. Let's go. Let's take these guys out. Ow. Ooh, dodged that cleanly. Yeah, in honor of the man I just murdered, we're gonna use his sweet loot. And the first thing I did was parry with it. I'm too good. I'm too good at this. Oh yeah, all right. And with that key that we had, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get this last item. This item right here will be like, most players are gonna be fixated on trying to get this rusted iron ring. Because they'll be like this at the beginning of the game. They're like, oh, look, an item. Oh, but I want it. Oh, how do I get it? This sucks. This game is awful. But in reality, you just have to do it on the second go around. And it's literally that easy. But you wouldn't know if you didn't realize you can come back here later. And you literally have a different access. So, rusted ring. What does this do? Improves balance on poor footing. So, this ring is good for any time you have to go through like swamp areas or like lava, maybe anything that slows you down. Any one of those areas that give you that extra duress when walking around, you can use that to speed yourself up. Not super worth it, but if you take it early and you go into like Blighttown and stuff later, it might be useful. Not quite balance. You know, Alexander, you know when like, yeah, when I'm going through like Blighttown and it's like really hard to go through the swamps, or if I'm running through lava, it's slow, like really, really slow. That ring nullifies that effect. That's all that does. Not super useful, but kind of nice, you know? It's a nice add-on if you're interested in grabbing a ring to do that. So if you're like, I hate Blighttown's like swamps in particular, I wish I didn't have to deal with that. You could just do a thing and be like, be gone! I don't know if Snuggly gives me anything good for anything I have. Be gone, Satan! This is Snuggly. You can give Snuggly stuff. I don't have anything to give to Snuggly, so I don't really do that mechanic, because what you do is with that little nest, you drop items on there and you reload the game. When you relaunch it and you respawn, the item changes to something new. But you need like to figure out the whole drop table. Like if you give it like a cracked red eye orb or something, it might give you like a red titanite slab. I would only really do that stuff if I cared about the drops, but it's not important to me. They have the same thing in Dark Souls at really early in the game, and I don't use it. It's not something I go out of my way to use. I feel like it's kind of a weird mechanic. So I just kind of ignore it. Kind of like a lot of the PvP in Dark Souls, I just kind of ignore it. Yeah, DS3 probably has something similar. Oh my gosh. Another fly kamikazed into my coffee. Gosh darn it. Your roommate did that grind a lot. Yeah, it's popular. That's why they kept implementing it in the games. Like people, shit! People liked doing that a lot. That was amazing, people. Shit! Oh, give me back my souls, dang it. Don't tell me it's like where I fell. If I have to climb all the way up that bastard again. I probably do. Let me go try that. Is it? Can I see the residue from here? I can't see it. Maybe, I'll do the climb again. That was so good. Very on brand, thank you. I try not to be a complete and total spaz, but it happens. I trust that you understand that I'm a very intelligent Soulless Husk, but occasionally life likes making me very, very wrong and very, very upset. Completely unprompted. And I've just learned to live like that. Oh, okay, okay, breathe. This is not where I want to be. I should have just rolled. I should have just rolled. Air quotes, intelligent. Thanks, E-Player. I appreciate it. For the clarification that we all needed to hear. Like, I didn't, like, fall on any of this, did I? Like, I fell all the way to the bottom. So you'd think I'd have a blood stain there. Maybe it's... Yeah, I'll just keep going up again. We'll go up again. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to call out people who I expect to show up on stream now and again who are not, but all I know is that my mod, I saw her online on Discord. I hope she's busy. That's the reason why she can't be on stream. She probably is, honestly. Probably has a very valid excuse for not popping by. All right. I should be roughly here. Okay, I slipped and fell and I went like all the way down. Where the heck is my blood stain? Hello? Hello, blood stain? I should be able to see it from here. I literally fell from here. Hello? Brush stain? You knowing her, it's valid. Yeah, that's fair. Chada Margulis has a lot on her plate at all times, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's also funny because I didn't make her mod because I knew she would be at all my streams all the time to monitor stuff. It's just, I know if I gave her that power, she would not abuse it. E-Player, however, I don't know. I don't know if I give you mod power, what you'd do with it. I trust you to be responsible to a degree. To a degree. Okay. Dark Souls has really given me the middle finger just now. Because I don't know where my bloodstain is. It's just not here. What? Never. Yeah, huh? Keep talking. Yeah. Truth revealed, huh? You know what I bet you it did? This is entirely possible. It may have left a bloodstain back at the asylum. That is not worth the effort to go back. It really isn't. The souls be damned on that case. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we have everything we need to get to Painted World. Let's just go to Painted World. What's the best way to get there? Anorlando or Chamber of the Princess or Dark Moon Tomb? Dark Moon. Because if I go from Dark Moon, I can use the elevator immediately. Let's go to the Painted World. Welcome back to Anal Rodeo, ladies and gents. This giving me straight Orenstein and Smo vibes again. All that time, all those repeats. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? I own Hollow Knight. I have never played it. I have thought about either making it a stream or making it a video for the channel. But if you have interest, Alexander, and you'd like me to play it, I most certainly can bump it in priority for things I'm going to play next. Okay, here's the big problem about all this, is that these guys suck. I hate these guys. And they throw knives. I may be the ledge lord, but there's no ledges here. See, look at this guy. He's a freaking rat bastard. I just gotta slam them, and then they're done. Like, they're not even worth the spells. Painted Guardians, my butt. And they only give me, like, throwing knives. Like, they give me junk. It's such a good game. I've seen some people play the game before. It's a nice little, like, action platformer. I'm not opposed to playing it. I've just never played it. It's gonna be a guy right here. Come on, fools. Come at me. I know you wanna. Oh, that guy just casually walked out there. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, of course you're gonna Estus. You suck. There we go. Oh, gosh! Ah! Oh, they tag teamed me. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. We did well. We did well. We did all right for the first round. We're gonna come back, do it again. Don't keep sending me back to the Anorlando point. Send me back to Dark Moon, dang it. Why do I gotta be so stingy? There. Will that help, game? All right, Wandering Souls, while I beat up these painting guardians, how about a spooky story? So I live in a place, a very specific place. It is an apartment, because I make good money, but I don't make good enough money to settle down. That's why I'm trying to become a lich. If I can one day become a true lich, live off this channel, I can live anywhere. I can be anyone. But today is not that day. Instead, I live in a lovely little apartment. Yes, indeed. And in this spoopy apartment, an ambulance came right near the front door of my apartment. Now, I live in a multi-story apartment, so it wasn't for me. My time was not up. I'm a soulless husk, but I should know, at least more than most, how much time I have left. I was not scheduled to be escorted away by an ambulance. I had no need. But someone did. Or so I thought. Instead, the ambulance comes in without a sound, creeping, rolling its wheels, and backing up slowly into the apartment complex. I was curious. I was terrified. What could need such slight secrecy toward the beginning fringes of the night? What would the ambulance be doing creeping into the apartment complex without a sound until it parked? And then something I would have never predicted happened. It opened its doors and already had someone on the stretcher. Instead of taking someone away, it was inserting someone into my apartment complex. Someone was being escorted back from the hospital into my apartment. I know not why, and I had never heard of such a thing before. But I am only mildly curious. What brought this along from my downstairs neighbor? For what purpose have they returned with such a pomp and circumstance of medical care? For a while, I thought someone died. It turned out, perhaps, it's because someone is alive. And as a lich, it is my duty to take on the fragments of one's souls. When you experience a near-death experience, I will need to remain vigilant on what may come of my downstairs neighbor. There's always the fear that one day, my neighbor may be escorted out of the apartment on that very same ambulance. Patient broke, we came to exchange it. Yeah, do we still have the extended warranty on our patients? All right. We only got a few more of these guys to go, and then we've cleaned out the room. Don't just casually walk away from me, you dingus. When you get to the money, get to the hospital, I have no money for the ambulance. Oh, well, if you have no money for the ambulance, I don't know what they do to you, man. Just dump you in the river. The beauty of American healthcare, you pay for everything. Everything. Even your ability to hold your baby. You gotta pay for that too. Ooh, great magic weapon. Too bad I don't use sorceries. This is useless. I'm thinking I might do sorceries when I get to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2, I'm thinking I'm gonna do miracles instead. I've never beaten the games with miracles, so I want to give it a shot. Ooh. Black iron set. Very neat. All right. You don't think you would be brought back home, dropped off on a cliff when you can't pay? That's why I think, like, immediately when they, like, card declined, no insurance available, they just put you out on the street. They just roll you on the ground. Be like, you're on your own, pal. American healthcare system. All right. Time to enter the painted world. The painted world! Touch the painting, touch the painting, touch the painting, touch the painting. Relive the horrors of my least favorite Oblivion quest. No, seriously, there is an Oblivion quest that terrifies me. Painted world! And you have to go into a painting, and in the painting there's like 3 trolls. And if you've ever faced a troll in a Elder Scrolls game, you know how freaking difficult they are. You have to face 3 of them suckers. Yeah, it's weird having these memories. You're like, I know what this is. I never played the game, but I've seen this place before. Oh, come on, I want to parry it. Give me the satisfaction, just do it. Oh, there's so many of you screwballs. Fine. You mean ES4? Because I've never played Morrowind. That'd be ES3. Oh, hey. I want that. Gib. Give me Hangman. Hangman, come to me. Release the chains from your butt. Unclench your cheeks. Let me clap down. Never mind. You can keep your item, damn it. I'm just gonna go over here and try not to be horny. No, ES5 is Skyrim. I'm pretty sure ES5 is Skyrim. Can anyone corroborate on which Elder Scrolls Skyrim is? Is it 5? Yeah, double check. I am curious. Ow, ow. Oh, look, it's the crows. You brainless? Yeah. I knew it was ES5 was Skyrim, ES4 is Oblivion. Look, it's the crow people. I've got boss weapons! Boss weapons! Have you Wandering Souls seen Happy Souls? Where they, they have, Orphix, I believe? Orifex? The blacksmith? And she's one of those crow people. It's like, I have boss weapons! And then you just never find Orifex ever again. That's what happened when I played Dark Souls 2. I couldn't find Orifex for my life. Did you say boss weapons? Skyrim's the other one you played? Yeah. Honestly, everyone will always say play the older Elder Scrolls games, but I will say Oblivion will make your eyes bleed, but it's actually a fun game. Right down the road. Oblivion will make your eyes bleed, Its character designs will make you vomit. And it has the old, like, zoom in onto their face and lock everything else dialogue system. But hey, it's got some decent quests, especially Dark Brotherhood. Very good. It's a very good quest. And you get to customize your spells if you get into the Mage's College. Yeah, it's a great game that aged poorly. That's 100% it. It's a fantastic game. It looks like donkey doo-doo. It's really bad. But honestly, if you can tough through that and be like, hey, ooh, dried finger. Ah! Stupid bird! Bird! Ow! Stop! Ah! Freaking hate painted world. There's so much BS everywhere. All right, I'm ready. Where's the explodey dudes? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Is he dead? Oh, there you are. Don't they explode? Or was I mistaken? Oh no, they shoot fire. What the hell? Get back here, dang it. Ow! What the hell? You suck. Whew. Okay. And grab this. Solve Proud Knight. Nice. Did any of the crows survive? Did they make it here? Because I'll swap them to Oblivion if I have to. I'll swap them all the way to ES4. Happy Souls is great. Yeah. Happy Souls tells you everything about why people like Dark Souls without actually having you experience Dark Souls. It's a great, like, diet Dark Souls experience. Oh, shoot, that's a rat. Oh, shit, a rat! I'm gonna whoop that ass. I'm gonna whoop that ass. Get back here, you albino rats. Soul of a brave warrior. All right, I never have to come back down here again. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's why you love it, because it's like, it's all of the references of, I think, Dark Souls just 2, maybe 1 and 2. And it's like nice, condensed, very funny, very awesome. And it's like, it's just chock full of the references, and that's all you need. You just get to have the funny ha-has of the references. And if you don't get it, it's just genuinely funny. It's a really well-made animation. I'm probably gonna have to go up there, aren't I? A bit of 1, but all of 2. Yeah, that sounds right. Dun 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 dun. Love Happy Souls. I would say rewatch it, especially once I get to Dark Souls 2. So you can see some of the fun little parallels that show up. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye, have a great time. Ow! We'll do Great Fireball for now. There we go. That guy's down. Let's see what else. What else are we gonna do? I've been through the Painted World a few times, but not as thoroughly. Yeah, watch it, dude. Love that animation. Dun 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 dun. It is such a shame though that like I'm going through this Dark Souls run and oh damn! Hey buddy. Oh come on! Yeah, get screwed. And I can't even experience the calamity that is playing online right now. Sad day for all, but what can you do? What can you do? Also, there is this housefly that just loves saying hi, but never stays. What a jump! Round of applause for the Huskmeister. What a jump. The scariest experience I've ever had. That's a tough question. What is the scariest experience I've ever had? There are three experiences that I would say are the scariest I've ever had, and they're all for like different reasons. Mind you, like the headspace, completely different. The first time I was about to get detention. I thought my life was ruined. The second? No, honestly, there is one that topped that. And ePlayer knows a little bit about this one. I was at work, and there was a security breach, and they pinned it on my team being the source. And I feared for my life. I would say the second scariest is I was in a car accident that almost killed everyone in the vehicle I was in. I would say another one of the scariest moments of my entire existence. Let's see, what would it have been? I was out near a waterfall, and I was supposed to hike up the waterfall to meet my parents at the very top. They were driving up, and I got scared of hiking up because I lost the trail. And I didn't want to be lost in the trail and not know where anyone was, so I went back down to the base, and I had a mental lapse and didn't know if my parents were ever coming back. I thought they just left without me. And then I had a panic attack and called my sister. And I said, I'm going to be all alone. I'm going to be homeless. Help me. I was not driving. I was a child. And our small compact car collided with a Suburban, like a car twice its size, in the middle of the night. Our car, like, swerved, like, we were T-boned. Like, we got hit with the full force of this guy going, like, 50 miles per hour into our vehicle. Of the people in the vehicle with me at the time, one of them broke their collarbone, one person lost several teeth, had a mild concussion, another person ended up breaking several ribs, and had to walk with a walker and had to go through physical therapy for a number of months. I managed to get by with a few scratches on my forehead because I was in a car seat. If people say I don't like seatbelts, they don't save lives, I was in a car seat. That saved my existence. It's rats! Sounds like your normal Tuesday. I mean, for the work one, maybe. I don't know about the car accident one. That better not be your Tuesday. Round in a circle? Yes, indeed. It's free to open. Oh, now we got the painting set. Now we can be an official non-racist outfit. Because I have the point on this hat, not the white one. Yeah, your brother's accident was the scariest. Oh, he's almost fully responsive. Well, that's great. Oh, the car? But that's awesome, Scython, yeah. Because I remember the last time you had spoken about that, about your brother's surgery. I'm glad everything's going well for him. I know that was a scary time for you. That's all good news. All right, is there anything here, or am I just like... Is this useless? Like, why am I here? There any, like, hidden walls? Any, like, illusory walls I need to be aware of? Anything? No? Alright. Well, I can look a bit more, Klux Klan-y if I do the white outfit. Painting Guardian. Painting Guardian. Painting Guardian. Painting Guardian. Behold, the power of bleach. I mean, yeah, if you got caught stealing and be like, wow, that's gonna be on my permanent record. It's gonna follow me forever. I'm a felon now. Honestly, I like this hood. I think it's neat. I don't think it fits our ensemble though. I like the red. It screams pyromancer, so. Now if I did this, now I'm canceled. So we're putting that away. In fact, I'm just gonna put the red on. We're just gonna put the red on. There we go. I know that gut though. I still have the gut on me, regardless of what I'm wearing. Is there anyone up this ladder that wants me dead or something? Grand Dragon's back. Shut up. Shut up. All right, I want that item. I want it. Gib item to me. Gib. I don't know how I'm gonna get that, but I'm gonna try. Shit! Okay. Hey, it's a rat! I think there's more rats to come, which is okay. Oh, there's so many rats. Come on! I gotta be so many rats! Well, of course they have a sick ranking system. They want people to join so they can join in their sick ranks of hyper racists and violent tendencies. I will mention, if you're an open KKK member and you are in my chat, I will kindly ask you to leave forever. I do not support such radical mindsets in my channel. It was only an ordinance violation? Okay. So your life wasn't ruined by the theft of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was just mildly inconvenienced for maybe a day. It's very classic D&D inspired. That is kind of amazing and kind of terrifying. Grand Warlock, Grand Thrall, Grand Goblin. Who wants to be Grand Thrall? That's like saying I am the best servant. I am servant number 1. How would you want to be that? Like, thankfully, my wandering souls all are of equal footing with me. I do not believe I am above you. We work together as a unit. But, I don't know. Seems like a weird thing. Grand Warlock does sound fun, though. Because one day I'd love to become a Lich King. It's just... Lich King is it's a big title. It's got a lot of responsibility. You don't know? Don't ask him. I don't know, man. You're the one who knows the titles. It's more than me. I do know about, like, the Grand Dragon or whatever. I know they got, like, a dragon rank somewhere in their midst. Hey, buddy. Ow! Oh my gosh! You sick little nastiness. So I thought you have quite literally talked about your fantasy books several times. And if you haven't, you've been talking a lot about the backstory of a number of ones. I will mention that. Oh gosh, these are all the crows! Okay, that's the disgusting dragon thing. We might be able to kill that. But let's not worry about these guys for now. Let's go the other way. Soul of a brave warrior. You now have less respect based on, like, their titles? I mean, I don't know if you really should have been respecting them to begin with, but I can see how you're just like, wow, they're even more lame than I thought. I believe you have Scython, yeah. I'm afraid these crow guys are gonna just dive bomb me. Don't you Darth Plagueis the wise me. I'm getting a headache just trying to figure out how to get through this darn place without dying. Look, all the crows are being dumb here. I hate this. I literally have no choice but to go double back over here. This is awful. I don't love Painted World, but I just want to get through it. I gotta touch Fluffy Tail and get out of here. E-player, don't. No, Scython, don't fall for that. Also, I read that instead of a Sith legend. It's a shit legend. That's not what you said. It was 0 before. Well, I'm glad that you not only think that they're terrible, but that they're also lame. That's a good way to give 0 respect to a racist group. I need that guy down. What am I gonna do? I really don't want to touch a bonfire because everything's gonna come back. I need this space to figure out what I'm gonna do. E-player, don't you dare make that like a normal thing that happens to me. It's like, you want to go derail Husk? Just talk about racists and Star Wars, and then he'll be completely distracted for the rest of the stream. No, let's not make that like a thing that I do. I feel like I do. Maybe go down this way? I don't know how to navigate Painted World, honestly. I really don't. I do my best, but I don't really know. I mean, Alexander, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, pal. I'm ready for you. Ooh, ow! All right, so I know that that's there. There. I know that that is there now. All right. Yeah, we had the makings of going on a thought train. We had stations, multiple lines, and everything. None of them ran. But we got there. One way or another, we got there. Ow! Oh no! God. No! Does Dark Souls have an afterlife? You're looking at it, buddy. This is the afterlife you get in Dark Souls. You live, die, repeat until you run out of hope. It's like Edge of Tomorrow, except everything sucks all the time. Yeah, I got my dark sign on my chocolate starfish and everything sucks. That's my life. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, no one actually goes to the afterlife in Dark Souls. They just die and respawn until they run out of sense of self. They just keep doing this again and again. Oh, I'm toxic? No! Don't toxic me! I hate toxin. No! Freaking hate toxin so much. It's poison, but aggressive. Like, more aggressive than normal. This is not darkness. It's advanced darkness. Ah! No! Oh, almost fell and died. Can't fall and die yet. Woo! No! Enough of this. Yeah! Well, people come back all the time. Like, all the dudes that just kind of show up in the game. So, like, Soulless and your character, you're all undead. Everybody you meet in this game is an undead. These little guys are undead. But what makes a named character versus one of these random dudes different is that we have only died a few times. These guys have died hundreds of times and have completely lost all hope. So, like, if you just completely lose your mind, like, you rage quit life, you become one of these guys. So the only reason that we're still functional is, you know, we keep trying. Brought back as a Husk of their former self. Yeah, honestly, it's relatable. Relatable experience. Ooh, I didn't realize my pyromancy flame could punch these guys out. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Dark Souls lore is vast and fascinating. Dark Souls 1 lore is really, really neat. Because, like, as an example, we keep calling it Dark Souls. Most people don't even know what the Dark Soul is. The Dark Soul, in this case, is humanity. That's the name of the Dark Soul. Ow! Ooh, I have a humanity. Grab it. Whew. Yeah, when Onion Knight comes back, he might not have anything of his former self that he remembers. So that's entirely possible. Yeah! Oh, come on. Take this! I missed! Take this! Fireball! There we go. We did it. Yeah, if you kill a lot of the NPCs, they canonically will either hate your guts and everything's awful, or they just kind of give up on living. Because it might have been like their last straw before something happened. So. It's possible that they respawn at a bonfire really far away. Technically speaking, I should really get my sins resolved. Oh yeah, definitely bad targeting is a bane in this game. Because fireballs have gravity, which sucks, but it's the truth. Fireballs have gravity in this game. All right, let's go through here. Ah! I'm not gonna fight them Spartans. Out of my way. I gotta open a door. There we go. Oh, hey, I could probably Chaos Storm these guys. Yeah. Ow! Oof.
You died.
At least the door is open, so that's a plus. And the dragon's dead. Plus number 2. All right. We're almost done for today's stream. I just want to grab these things and make a life for myself. Oh gosh. Ha ha ha. That worked a treat. Ha 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 ha! Ow. Be gone. Be gone. What's this? Large leather shield. Wow. Yeah, that is kind of what happens when you forget to tend your, like, flesh crops. Everybody just kind of rises up and has a bad time. Thankfully, I spray and weed my flesh crops normally. They're really easy to take care of. Ooh, Ring of Sacrifice. Nice. To replace the Ring of Sacrifice I used. Now, I don't want to go down in the sewers just yet. There are bone wheel skeletons in there that suck, and I hate them. Thought I could escape them before. No, no, no. They come back. I don't like how open this area is sometimes. Soul of a Proud Knight. Soul of a Proud Knight. Man, the soundtrack's getting me, man. Ooh, it's spookers. Whew, my eyes are getting tired, too. It's about ready to close up stream. But let's see if I can get through this area here, and then we'll be good to go. So, let's see if I can get upstairs. I hate them crows, man. Oh no, that's the sewer. It's not going there yet. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, I'm getting shot to hell. Let's keep going. Let's get this guy down. That's what I want. Let's go all the way back to the front. This is it. This is the item. Ow. Last Estus, come on. It's a humanity. Who cares? All right, and bonfire. Yes. Level up. Attunement. Boom. And with that, that'll be it for Dark Souls for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Sorry that I couldn't do Dark Souls last week, but hope to do Dark Souls again next Friday for next Friday's live stream. I'll make sure that that is, set up and able to be notified if you want to get a notification for your YouTube channel. Be like, hey, Husk is going live. You're welcome to do that. Things to come. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Things to come. The new model. My scrying mirror that is going to show my true self is slowly approaching and slowly arriving. We are going to finally see what I really look like. It's going to be awesome. I'm glad you had fun. For all those who are watching on the VOD, by the way, thank you for tuning in and sticking around till the end. Really do appreciate it. So next week, next Friday, more Dark Souls, more Road to Elden Ring. Expect to see my Warframe video popping up sooner rather than later. Maybe not next week, honestly. I'm going to be a little busy, but expect to see it soon-ish. If you have any games that you'd like me to do some Let's Plays on as recorded gameplay, feel free to put that down in the comments. If you liked this particular live stream, feel free to give it a like. Really helps me out, lets me know that you enjoyed the content. And if you happen to be a wandering soul who has not subscribed and you happen to enjoy more than one piece of content in this channel, why not subscribe to see more? Might be worth your while. But with all that being said, thank you so much, all of you, for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It's been a blast. It's why I'm here. And yeah, I hope to see you again next time. Have a great rest of your day.